Everybody, welcome to the stream. We're playing Elden Ring today. We're back to the Rune level 1. It's been a little bit, been about a week since I have played anything Elden Ring. We played Highguard on Tuesday, or on Friday rather, and then we didn't have anything yesterday. So we are going to be diving back into the Rune level 1. Last time we made our way down here to Scadutree Avatar. I have never fought. I guess I've fought him one time now. I've never been Scadutree Avatar before. I've never even really fought him. Prior to today, I had one attempt at him where I died immediately at the end of last Rune level 1 stream. So we're doing it live a little bit. I did go ahead. I did look at some of his weaknesses and such, some of his resistances. I did see he's immune to bleed, so that unfortunately is not particularly helpful. But we can stick with cold. He's super weak to fire as well. So we might switch to a fire weapon at some point. Hey dude, what you got? Okay, ranged attacks. Okay, we're in it. We're here. Him throw roots at me. We should put a predictee up. No, I'll wait for one of any of the mods to be around. So we'll throw a predictee up. I don't think I'm exactly gonna beat this dude in 2 seconds. Okay, I successfully dodged that one. Did not successfully dodge that one. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna take us a little bit to get past just this first move, I think. To see how this goes. This one might be a doozy. We're not gonna bother with Golden Vow. I just need to figure out how to get in there first. It's gonna do this. Is it do this? Can I outrun it? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So he slams, and then they explode. Got it. 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 Oh, excuse me. Let's see. You have anything else that we may want to? We could rot him. He may be resistant to rot. I did not look at rot. I know he's supposedly extremely weak to fire. So that's got to be heavy load, right? Yeah. Let's just mix this up a little bit. Mix up our fashion a tiny bit here. Yeah, we'll just do Navy Hood. That's fine. We're gonna see how much damage we do with the fire halberd. See how it goes. We gotta learn to dodge these. Okay, done. Successfully dodged. Successfully dodged, he says. Well, what can I say? I'm a simple man. I like to run up. I like to die. You know? Can't explain that. Okay. We'll remember to drink our flask this time. In we go. Let's try it again. We're going to get really good at dodging these first 2 strikes. Oh, that one almost looked like I could run it. All right. I just want to get a poke so I can see how much damage you do. Oh, great damage. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you do so much to his head. Oh, this is a 2 health bar fight. This is 1,000,000% a 2 health bar fight. Okay. Okay. There's something going on here. I just did half his life by hitting him in the noggin. That feels incorrect. It was with a charge there too, but even so, we're not doing that crazy amount of damage. Okay. We are gonna stick with the fire though for sure, I think. All right, let's get in there. Ow. Oh. Oh, that hitbox is rude, man. No shot, bro. Okay. "2010, good year." I think. What happened in 2010? I don't. 2004 and 2010 live rent-free in my mind as good years, but I'm pretty sure that I was arbitrarily deciding what a good year was because I was a child. Okay, I was expecting that to be an Scadutree Avatar slam. Okay. Nope. Okay. I haven't figured out the timing on that one yet. Ooh, what's he do then? Ah, he does kind of have a Scadutree Avatar lasers move. I assume those home in on me. Okay. All right. I don't know, maybe this isn't too bad. Nope. I don't know, that one, the secondary, like when the thorns come up, is a very odd timing in my head. It's like significantly later than I think it is. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. I do have Flame Spear. I should figure out what Flame Spear does. Hold on. I don't time my roll correctly. I just died to those through bubble, which is unfortunate. Do I live getting hit by those if I'm not in? No. No, they're not gonna knock me down. I was gonna say, if I'm not in bubble, do I get knocked down and only get hit by one hit of that? But I don't think so. Yeah, come at me. Here we go. I like it when he does this. Oh. He just he jumped out of my way and flattened me. Nope. Oh man, that was unfortunate. I forgot the Flame Spear him. Successfully dodge. He's gonna spin. I'm gonna flame spear. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Well, I screwed that up pretty badly, but Flame Spear is crazy, so now we know. Is Flame Spear a chargeable attack? This is definitely a two health bar fight. I can't. Yes, it is. Okay, sick. All right. We're gonna find an attack that we can do a charged Flame Spear off of, and we'll be in business. Come at me, dude. Do the spin. Yep. Okay, tried to jump it. I tried to super sprint. Oh, he hits multiple times. Okay. Hey, that's almost phase 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This might not be too bad. We got some good fire damage. Let's think. We can probably up what we're wearing now. I like the Sanguine Noble robe. Let's look at the helmet. Really? Doesn't get us to medium load? How does that not get us to medium load? Oh, because Millicent's prosthesis is actually like insanely heavy. Yeah. Which we don't actually need Millicent's prosthesis anymore. How much dex do we need for this? 12. We do need Millicent's prosthesis. Well, no, actually, you know what? We could run Radigans instead. Or we could just run. Nah, prosthesis where heirloom is still heavy load. We could run Radigan Sword Seal to not. But this might counteract. No, because Radigan Sword Seal, I'm below the vigor threshold. So Radigan Sword Seal is strictly better. Still. For anything below, like, I think it's 20 vigor. Might be more than that. Might be like 30 vigor. The amount of HP that you get off of a Radigan Sword Seal is greater than the percent extra damage you would take. So it's a strict upgrade. Can't see what he's doing. I probably need to stay away from the root, actually, and like stay a little bit further back from him. That might treat me better, because then I can actually see what attacks he's doing. I think that's a good idea. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking. Okay. I was mad because my I was ticked off because I missed the charged flame spear. I guess we don't have to charge it. We did plenty of damage without charging it. Can we just Flame Spear right away? Okay, I missed him. Ooh, I thought I rolled that. I think I was caught in the animation. I think I didn't. I tried to buffer it, and I think I hit a little too early for the buffer, so and the roll never came out. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I hate this one. He was so close to me for that one, yeah. Okay, I got double hit there, which is sick. Ooh, if I roll in there, maybe I kill him. Okay, we got excellent damage for this first phase. I think we're gonna get there before too long here. Let's see if I can space such that I get the double hit again. Might die here. Okay. I'm gonna heal up here. Oh, okay, I can be far enough away. Can I sprint if I'm far enough away from him? I can hide behind this. That's nice. Now, unfortunately, I lose track, but that's okay. All right, okay. Dang, dude, I got greedy for the second hit. Bomber. Yeah, this is there's definitely a phase 2. This is definitely 2 health bars. Okay. It's definitely 2 health bars. We were pretty close to that second health bar here. I can make this happen. I definitely liked this space we were giving him, like where we were standing was much better, which is great. Okay, let's heal up. Poke him here, I guess. Okay, we're gonna run away here. Yep. Oh, he brought that same arm back around. I didn't know that's what was happening. Okay, yeah, fair enough, man. All right. Bomber. Okay. Nice. Okay. Success. Whoop. Whoop. Don't fully charge it. Just get the double hit. Yep. Got out of range. Got to get behind a tree. Then this third hit is the last one. Okay. Come on, buddy. Dang. Got. Nice. Okay. Oh, crit. Cool. Sure. Okay. Wait, what? Is that it? That can't be it. Nope, not it. Okay. I was gonna say, that would be insane. Oh, hey, buddy. Yup. Uh-huh. 3 times. Okay, sure. That's a phase 1 move. Yep. Okay. That's also a phase 1 move. Oh, he's got a lot more health now. Couldn't jump over that. Okay, I'm somehow still alive. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that was a double hit. Yeah, and the blood loss. Dang. Okay. That's fine. You got a half health in phase 2. Yeah, we got this. We got this. This one doesn't seem too bad at all. You got big damage. There's a part of me that wants more cerulean flasks so I can refill my cerulean flasks in the transition to phase 2, because I'm not spending all of my red flasks. Okay, I was curious. Uh-oh. Yeah. That attack's gonna be tricky. That one's gonna be hard. I gotta be near something that I can hide behind, I think. I don't know, maybe not. We learned that if you roll into the first spin and away from the second spin, though... Yeah, let's get more cerulean flasks. If you roll into the first spin and away from the second spin, you end up right in front of him, which is awesome. That is super cool. No, we're never going to use more than 9 flasks. We're going to die before then. So let's just pile in. I don't think we've ever even been close to running out of flasks by the time we lost the fight. Dang. Mistimed. I'm trying to think, because Midra we had plenty of opportunities to Midra was one where we had plenty of opportunities to heal, and I don't think we were ever even close to using all of our flasks during that fight, so I don't think that's something we have to be concerned with. Okay. In we go. Okay, come do the spin. Come on, spin at me. Yep. 1, 2. Okay, can't jump over that. Feels like you should be able to, but I don't think you actually can. Okay, I'm just gonna run from this and heal, because then he's gonna do this. Uh-oh, that was my cover. Okay, I just rolled away from it. Excellent. Okay, now we get this crit. Cool. Phase 2. See, it went down and then went. Yep. Okay. And then 2. And go this way. Messed up, but that's okay. Oh, he hits 3 times now. I was trying to get sick with it. 2026, current year. Look at that. All right, now we're I can't make year jokes anymore. We're out. We are into the future and beyond, my friends. And 2. Whoop. Here comes the spin. Whoop. Whoop. Charge. Quick. Yep. Okay. Early. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was in front of it. I thought I was close enough to him that wouldn't hit me. Oh well. That's fine. Tis fine. Not a big deal. We can always run it back. And we'll have to many times. Nice. Nice. Okay. Do the spin? Yep. Okay, that was sort of worth for half his HP. Yeah, look how much damage I just did. I'll spend bubble for that. Hey, very convenient. I can just go over here now. 1, 2, 3. He spin. Got it. Okay. Scadutree Avatar 2. Where's our buddy? Okay, he starts in the middle every time. Got it. Can I sneak a hit in here? Probably. And here he comes. And here he comes. Uh-oh. Gotta remember if he spins at me. Uh-oh. That's okay? Okay, sick. Yep. And he just did it the once. Can't see him. Heal. Okay. Spin at me, brother. Spin. Do the thing. Ow. Okay, I'm okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, we almost got him here. Here we go. Let me go back this way. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, only the one. Got it out of this. Damn it. Oh, we were so close. You're so close, dude. Oh, we almost had that one. We almost had it there. We're doing so much damage, man. Boom, 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 boom. Spin, spin. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Shadowkeep, Church District. Very nice. Thank you for telling me where I am, game. It's Golden Vow. Well, let's buff and then flask, yeah. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if I'll get more damage off the weapon art when I'm pre-buffed or not. But it's just wasting mana otherwise. And I would like to be at full mana going into this. Okay, that's fine. We're out of that. He's gonna do this thing. Can we hide behind here? Haha! Joke's on you, nerd. Okay. Got him. Excellent. All right. I guess we'll top off. Should have buffed and then topped off. That's okay. Okay, she's gonna come this way. Oh, he hit a tree. Oh, here he comes again. Oh, nope. That's all he did. Okay, if he hits you, he only does the one. That's interesting. Swing, dodge. Okay, yep. Do the spin for me. Spin a Rooney on me. Thank you. Right, right. That one hits. Ooh, that hits you on the ground. I tried to stay down. Okay, the spin has 3 hits in phase 2. Gotta keep that in mind. Gotta remember that. Okay, we got this. Lock in, boys. Here we go. Not gonna get the double hit. Okay, that's fine. So he does this at like when he's half health. Not even close. Okay. Got him. Okay. All right. Phase 2. Here we go. We're going to do this. We're going to rebuff. We're going to drink. Okay. Oh, he swings when he gets up. Dang, I thought I was being clever. Ow. Now he explodes up there. But it should only be 1 volley, which we can dodge. Not if we're bad, we can't. Okay. Go back up. All right, we're good. He's gonna spin, probably. Nope. Okay. Yep. Spin, spin. He has a 3rd attack in this phase. Almost got him. Dang, missing that one sucks, but I think we're okay. Oh, way too soon. Okay. He should stop dashing though, right? Oh! Magical pixel. Got him, baby. Oh. Okay. There's a third phase, isn't there? If he's letting me repost them, that means there's a third phase. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, dear. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, but if I roll that, maybe I can punch him. Yeah. There's a third phase, guys. He explodes on the third phase. That's rough. All right. Oh, this one right off the bat? Okay, that's fine. Now maybe he spins on me? Yep. There's 4 there, huh? There we go. Okay. All right. I don't even think, I think if we don't bother rebuffing, we can save some FP. We only used 1 flame spear through that first phase, so. Okay. Get some distance to make this easier. Mm-hmm. Can't see him. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Spinning. Just didn't dodge. Just didn't press the dodge button on the last 2 hits. Yeah. All right, fair enough, man. Okay. All right. Scadutree base. I get it. Yep. Spin. There we go. That's literally almost half his health if we get the double hit, huh? Okay. Try and get in and make him spin on me again. Yep. Like that attack. That one's easy. Nice. God, it must be a grab or something, right? Surely. Okay, this one will rebuff and drink. Let's run this way. Okay. Okay, we'll get him into the wall here. Which actually might be good for us. Yep, we can save him from doing the ranged attack. Gonna die to it. Yeah, stupid little head slam. I saw it coming. That's what I get for trying to get that hit in after I got hit. Can't push it like that. That was never gonna work out. I was trying to force the issue. Okay. I'm gonna put back. This is running our buffs out, but I want to put back in blades in my offhand this time. Because then I can fire buff first. And then golden vow. Because I'm more worried about the golden vow timer than the fire buff timer. Okay. Wasn't sure about the range, but figured I'd try. Ah, dude, I hate that. Hate that stutter. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, we're good. Think we can hide behind this one for this? Yeah, definitely. Is it big enough? Good enough for government work here? Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't like the timing on that. Dang it, I was greedy. The jump attack would have killed him, so I went for it. Jump attack is not super long range on the halberd. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Oops. Muscle memory, huh? I didn't even do the thing that I was talking about doing. Do I keep the buff if I stow it? Hold on. No, I don't even keep the buff. Okay. So putting this in my offhand served no purpose. Okay, that's fine. We can dodge that. Find somewhere to hide. We'll hide behind this thing. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't happening. That one wasn't happening. Scuffed that one a few times over. All right. Head down, keeping at it. Anybody who's interested, I don't know if we have anybody in chat right now, but if we got anybody lurking, I did go ahead and add the Discord as a pretty cheap channel point redemption. So if you guys want to be involved in my Discord, go ahead, and it's only 500 channel points for a Discord invite. I do unfortunately have to do that manually, so when I see your redemption, I will Twitch whisper you an invite. Not really a good way of automating that. Nightbot can't whisper people for obvious reasons. And I didn't want to put a command in chat, which command would probably be okay. I'm not sure how badly I would get spammed if I put a command in chat for a Discord invite. Maybe that's worth checking out, but just thought I'd let you guys know that is an option. It's not subs only anymore. So feel free to come check that out. That's 4 hits. I'm dead. Because I don't know the timing on the second hit of that one. Rip. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good spin. Okay. Good damage so far. Oh. Okay, we're good. I think I'm okay behind this one. Oh, it's a little close. It's a little just enough to make me uncomfortable. I didn't need all that damage. I don't know why I fully charged that. What? I'm so thrown off now. Okay, we're gonna heal so we don't screw it up. Yep. There we go. Okay. Here he comes. We'll go this way. We gotta get him up against the wall. Yep, because we don't want him to do that thing. Okay, wait, they're in the wall. Silly me. Spinning? Okay. There's the other one. Nice. Heal up. I like having him up against the wall like this. This is good. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Get behind him. Yep. Need distance. Okay, we're good. Third hit. Oh my gosh, that was pure luck. Here he comes. Okay, he's gonna do the range here. Yeah, it was far enough we waited this one, which is way easier to dodge. Come on, do something for me, man. Do something I can punish. And drink here. Gotta dodge this. Heal again. Okay, down to 2 flasks. Got him. Okay. Only 2 flasks to work with. That's okay. What is this? Broken rune, huh? Okay. Intriguing. He's gonna do the splody-doo. What if I get behind this tree? Sure, yep. That works. Okay. Hide behind the tree and block worked better than I would have expected it to. I'll take that. Sure, dude. We might actually just do that. Ah, all right. We had a really good run there. We had to throw one away. That's at least once. Sometimes you gotta totally scuff a run to, you know, reset your mental. It's just the way it goes. Okay. Spin, that's good. Okay, that's fine. Well, out of range of that. Uh-oh. Made it. Okay. Do anything, preferably something that isn't that, actually. Okay. Oops. It's not the one I wanted to do this with, but I guess it doesn't really matter what I do that with, huh? We want to be over here because we want to get him into the wall. No. Okay. Good. You can drink here, which is good, and get a hit in, I think. Yep. See far enough in the wall? Yes, he is. Okay. Got him. Okay. Phase 2 dealt with. Please don't break this when you come out of the... Uh-oh. I'm alive! Wait a minute. I just lived that straight up. Okay, perfect. Do your thing. Yep. Is this gonna have another hit? Nope. Nice, okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta heal up here. I gotta chill out. No! No! Why do I always freak out when I get when I'm low, dude? That's gotta be final phase, right? Phase 3? It has to be. It doesn't seem to have that many different moves from the other two phases. Oh my gosh, I'm so... Well... We got him one hit from death, which means we're halfway through the number of attempts we need, if the pattern holds. Which is honestly not that bad. That makes it like 60 attempts, maybe. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Let's riposte here. We'll refresh Golden Vow. Thanks for lurking, friend. Appreciate you. Oh, I didn't get him into the wall. Can I still? Maybe. Okay, if I keep running to the wall. Did I get close enough? Yep. We're gonna use this opportunity to just heal. And that one was a little bit rough. Little bit rough. Okay. What else we gotta do? This. I was gonna say, there's one more buff we've been doing. What was it? I do not recall. There we go. This fight's fun. I'm enjoying this fight. Feels pretty honest, you know. Chug chug. Two hand. Here we go. All right. There we go. Nice. All right. You spin. Oh. Nice. Fully charged. Double hit. Good, good. Fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate this one. All right. Perfect. Uh-oh. Not even a problem. I'm just gonna heal here. Sucks to spend a heal in phase 1, but okay. Well, I can kill him. I can heal up. I can do this. We can drink cerulean and Sacred Vow. Golden Vow. Okay, and then we want to go back towards the wall on this. So that we can bait him into the wall here. Didn't see that one coming. Oh, okay. Got hit by the thorns and got bled, dude. You'd think bleed would not be all that worrisome because it's percent max health and I have no health, but the problem is that the move, whatever move that hits me that bleeds me, does more than, you know, 60% of my health. I don't remember what the percentage of bleed is, but I'm so bad at dodging that one. Not really sure why. I don't know what's going on there. You know, I gotta be honest, I put first time Scadutree Avatar, but I'm level 1 as my stream title. Thinking that this was gonna take me like all stream, because I'd heard that Scadutree Avatar was kind of tough. I don't think this is gonna take all stream. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but I feel like we've been at this for an hour. We've almost beat him multiple times. Okay. Just below half health. That's good. Nice. Hey, brother, spin. I like it when he spins. Okay. Still full health. That's good. I think we have enough for a Secret Vow as well, our Golden Vow as well. So let's Golden Vow. Cerulean Tears. Switch back. 2 hands. Good. Get him to spawn there, and we back up this way. Get him into the wall. Dang it. Yeah, do that thing. Your head's gonna be in the wall, bro. Okay, that was a lucky roll, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the way away. I did not. Okay, spin. Mm-hmm. Dang it, dude. Can't even get to phase 3 now. Bummer, man. That one was a yikes. That one sucked. I think I got too close to him in phase 2. I need to be a little bit further away so I can actually see what he's doing. I think I was just hugging him a little too much. It's tough because I want to hug him to get him to the wall, right? You have to be close to get him into that wall, which is a good way to start phase 2. Man, my roll timing, that's so bad. Okay, sure, that's fine. Uh-oh. Ooh, maybe? I had to try. I didn't have anywhere else to go, man. There's an attempt. Oh, well. All right. Nice. Spin. Oh, that ate my bubble? Dang, man. Ooh, okay. I got a new plan for how to deal with the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's sweet. Okay. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just gonna have to roll these. Okay. Could have been worse. Nice. Make him do an attack. Nice. Okay, take this riposte, then we're gonna Sacred. I keep calling it Sacred Vow. Is it Sacred Vow in the Dark Souls games and then Golden Vow in this one? Maybe. We're gonna Golden Vow. We're gonna point this way so that he spawns over here. Yeah. I'm gonna position ourselves like right here, I think. Yep, like this. Okay, be right here. Man, positioning doesn't matter when you just get hit by the next move. Whoa. Support objective, Hunter, huh? Drink, and in we go. Okay. Nice. Dang it, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, full reset. We've made our way from one hit to kill him to absolutely full reset. Now we're free. We've covered the full spectrum of misery. Now we're free to win. Just do our thing. Okay. All right. Good start. Fine. Oh, I hate this move when I'm this close. Okay, we're good. All right, we made that happen. We can Golden Vow. If we walk slightly that way, it'll make him spawn in front of us, which is good. And then we can position him wherever we want him. Okay, I gotta reset. This is a good one to reset with. Okay, good. He can do that. This actually gives us a good chance to reset. Nice, okay. Come on, do something I can punish. Do something easier to punish, yep. There we go. There we go. Okay, sick. And I can Golden Vow and all right, excellent. So we're gonna have Golden Vow up going into phase 3. Okay, we got this. Let's do this. All right. And then this. And then let's walk this way. So he spawns right here. He's not gonna hit this. I can run behind this and hold block. It worked the first time. Why didn't it work this time? Why didn't it work that time? It worked the first time flawlessly. Hiding behind the tree and blocking. Okay. I've also just tanked a hit from that. I think maybe standing behind the tree and just tanking the second hit. It looks like 3 hits. It's like the initial explosion, right? And then 2 laser beams. The first laser beam broke my guard. The second laser beam hit and killed me. So if I just tank the first hit, the first laser beam hits me. And who cares? You've learned to dodge it as well, but that feels like that's going to end up being less consistent. Sucks the burn bubble on that. Yeah, do that attack more, man. What? Okay. I don't know how that didn't hit, but I think we can position okay. Yep. Okay. Nice. Okay, we have no bubble, but that's okay. Yeah, make him spawn up here. And then we can run him into the wall. Spin. Heal here, we gotta roll these. I'm gonna bleed soon if I'm not careful here. Anything to hide behind? No. So roll. Okay. Oh, he's doing that thing. Out of range of that. Good. Okay, we got 3 flasks still. Do something I know how to deal with. There we go. Okay, I only have 2 flasks, but we will have Golden Vow. Something to hide behind here. All right. See if we can get far enough away. Okay, and then roll. Gotcha. All right, we have a way of dodging it. You can probably dodge it when you're close in and get some punishing. Early. I felt it. I felt it be early, but I couldn't see what he was doing. I hate that attack you can't see the second hit because the thorns are in your face. It's very annoying if you're close enough, at least. Like, the thorns linger so long. Okay. Made it to phase 3 again. That is a good sign. Good sign of things to come. Didn't fire buff, but that's okay. Good. He's gonna spin. We hug right here. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do in response to that move, but it did, like, kind of work out. Uh-oh. This is what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do against that one. All right, sick. Good. We'll do that. We'll Golden Vow. We'll drink. Yep. Get him to spawn over there. That's good. We'll run this way. Get enough distance. Uh-oh. Okay, good timing. Too late charging that. If I charge that at the right time, I can probably hit him in the eyeball. Hit him in the sunflower ball, like the instant that he comes down after shooting the projectiles up top. But I need to be a little bit further back from him, and I need to be a little bit faster. I need to trigger it a little sooner. See if he does the spin on me. I don't think he's gonna. No. Okay, he's gonna do this. Yep, instead. That's fine. Only one hit. Okay. That is fine. You can go here. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That's not quite where I wanted to end up. Oh, I want to go for that heavy attack. If I just did a normal roll attack. Or just didn't do anything. Okay, well. I know I'm getting somewhat close to running out of flasks now, but the fact that I haven't actually run out of flasks, I think probably means that I'm at a pretty optimal setup for how many cerulean flasks I have. I wasn't even close to running out of flasks that time. I had plenty of flasks to spare on that attempt. Golden Vow, buff up here. And then immediately cancel my buff by accident because I'm not thinking. Yes, okay. We're in business. I'm gonna back up, give myself more time to dodge that one. Yep. Spin. I need to not fully charge that. And dude, ugh, this is an awful attempt. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Let's not screw up this first exchange this time, shall we? Yeah, we want to be like here. Yep. And space here. Couldn't tell that he was rearing back. Uh-oh. Ah, no, I knew it, dude. If I roll in, I might make that, but I think I was early regardless. Ah, so stupid. Okay. Man. I don't even get into phase 3. I'm not getting to practice phase 3 because I keep just being stupid in phase 2. Phase 2 adds like one new move. I really don't know why I'm struggling so much with phase 2. I think it's just because I'm positioning myself poorly. I'm getting too close to him in phase 2, and there's really no reason to. Okay, well. Lost the bubble, but that was a pretty quick phase 1. And no flash spent. Okay, we're gonna position a little bit differently this time. This is better for sure. Let's be back here. I want to be in front of him. Yep. Dang it, dude. That came out so fast. I really thought I was going to have time to buff there, but it's not. Thought I had a chance with that one. No such luck, unfortunately. That was much better, though. Better positioning for sure. So we'll keep that in mind. Yep, that's fine. I can crouch here. Hey, buddy. Do something. Do an attack. Got him. Okay. Which is good because I didn't even switch my flasks, so I would have been in it for quite the surprise. Okay, good spacing. Let's not mess it up. I'm a little bit too far forward. Okay, we're good. That was the hard part. Okay, this is where I want to be. Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna get hit by this. Okay, heal up. Good. Spinning on me. Okay, I'm okay yet. Yep, all right. Okay, good. That's fine. Yep, that's fine too. Okay, I got hit. That's fine, because that's the third hit, so I can heal. I'm gonna run to over here. Nope, gotta roll some. I'm far enough away I can dodge this next one. Yep, heal up so I don't screw it up. Have him come towards me. Hopefully he'll spin on me. He'll probably spin on me. This is even better. Nice. Okay. This is the best run we've had so far, with 4 flasks left going into phase 3. That's good. Okay. We're gonna have to try the roll here. We're gonna get out of range of the explosion. Nice. Okay, we're good at that timing now. Can I punish? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Yep, here we go. He's gonna do this thing. I know how to dodge this one. Okay, good. Do something. Do something else I know how to dodge. Okay. I know how to dodge. Oh! Okay. Could definitely have been worse. Got it. Let's go. That's got to be it. Is there another one? He didn't. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad at all. 50, exactly 50 tries. Miquella's Great Rune. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. Ooh. Interesting. So if you, like, equip that Great Rune, are you immune to his charm, I bet? The charm that he uses in PCR. Nice. Oh. Nice. Give me that broken rune. Okay. Sweet. Very cool. I thought that was going to take, like, all stream. It did not. All right, we are going to take a quick break. I know we're only an hour and a half into the stream, but we're going to take a quick break right here. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I've been hydrating, which is good, but it does mean I got to pee. So be right back, my friends. Hang tight. Hey everybody, we're back. Thanks for hanging tight. Just beat Scadutree Avatar. I guess it's time to update our stream title, huh? Let's see. Okay. Where do we go from here? I was expecting this to take way more of the stream than it ended up taking. Well, I guess first things first, let's go bank our runes in case we need them later on. 260k. Ooh, I want to see what could I possibly make from the Scadutree Avatar soul. No, yeah, I got, yeah. Okay. That's the blade. Where's Scadutree? Here it is. Shadow Sunflower Blossom, colossal weapon that scales with faith. Funny as hell. All right. Fantastic. Pretty funny. Okay. Okay. Or Land of Shadowfire as a hill. Oh, cool. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't used like a lot of this stuff. Okay. I was just curious. Wait a minute. Hold on. Here we go. This is what we need. We need the fashion. We need to buy ourselves some fashion. Surprisingly, not that much stuff here. All right, we'll buy the Crescent Crown, I suppose. Okay, done. Excellent. Okay. We have the equipment of champions now, friends. All right. So that's our runes spent, so I don't feel so bad now. Now we can see what else. So we have to fight Metyr. And we have to fight what's his name? The Goop Knight. And we also have to fight Bale. I think that's it. I think it's just those three before we're fighting PCR. Let's go. Let's fight Goop Knight next. I'm scared of Bale. And Metyr was really easy on my first playthrough, which to me says she's going to be a nightmare for this one. You know what I'm saying? Is this the run back? Do I have to do this whole? I know it's like 15 seconds long. It's so long. Meanwhile, Dark Souls 1 has like 20-minute run backs. Here we go. Hey, Petrustin Knight. How you doing, man? Do I have my horse in this arena? No. Okay, sure, he rides around. Ow. Okay, you know, damage could have been better. Definitely could be worse. Okay. We're on to Putrescent Knight, my friends. Let's, I think we're gonna go ahead and fight this guy. Let's look up what resistances and such he has, shall we? I'm just looking it up on my phone. I should start pulling these things up, but okay. He's weak to rot. He is immune to frostbite and hemorrhage, so that sucks. He is weak to holy. Okay. All right, let's think about this a little bit then. How do we want to make this happen? Let's look at Ashes of War. We could make this holy easily. We could, I mean, we could literally put Sacred Blade on it, which would actually be pretty great. What about our fisticuffs? I think fisticuffs, with how much he moves around, might actually be super annoying. So I think we're not gonna worry about the fisticuffs. Leather boots, yeah. Oh, look at my Lord of Blood's robe. I almost like that less than the Sanguine Noble robe. It's got too much going on, you know. Let's see, what else can we do? We could wear the coolest looking armor in the game. Bad combo. You know? Don't hate it. Don't hate it. I hate that. Anything where I can see my face. Oh, horrifying. I guess you can kind of see your face with the Radon stuff. No, I feel, you know, I feel pretty good about this. Let's mix up the gauntlets. That's got to be fat rolling, right? I love Blythe's gauntlets so much, man. We'll do dry leaf stuff. Can we have any, like, remotely armored? Leather gloves kind of clash, man. Is a bit of a bummer. Okay, that's fine. And if we're gonna do that, then we can have we can rock leather boots. Oh, we can't rock leather boots. Hold on. Okay, Preceptor's gloves look fine. All right, let's go. God, this is so goofy. Okay, no, I've changed my mind. I hate it. Let's redo the fashion here. You know, if this didn't sit so low on your head, I'd wear it. But it does, so I won't. Luckily, we can probably wear Blythe's gauntlets with this stuff. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I am a sucker for some good armor. Dude, Rolana's set's so cool. Okay, we have a holy weapon now. We have a sacred blade. That's a golden vow. Let's see how much damage we do this. I think we are in trouble if we try and use the fists. I think they're just too short range. I don't think we'll ever close the gap on them. We can see though. Because we could put Golden Vow on the fists and then not have to switch weapons. Man, dude. Oh, that's the wrong flask. I don't remember that attack. Bro needs to chill out. I don't remember this boss at all, really. If I'm being $100 with you. Maybe we just Golden Vow. Maybe I don't care about Sacred Blade. Nah. Can I screw this up? Can I screw this up and miss the pit? I don't think so. I don't think it'll let me. It would be funny though. I just want to see how much damage I theoretically do with Sacred against this man. Well. Okay, 1K? Yeah. Alright, sure. This is doable. Just wanted to see the numbers. Just wanted to see the numbers. We can make this happen. This guy, Putrescent Knight, is definitely 1 health bar. Down we go. Hey, buddy, hear him come. Wish I had a horse. That's the wrong flask again. Okay, I did it again. Okay, I need to remember to switch my flasks on the way down. Yeah, heal up top so I can just switch my flasks on the way down. Gives me something to do where we're falling. Man, whew, I am yawning like crazy today. I slept very well last night. Gives me something to do while falling, and you know, we'll make it so I don't screw it up. Hello? There you are. Mm-hmm. I keep thinking he's swinging when he's not. Like, my brain keeps telling me that he's swinging at me because he holds it over his head at all times, but I think he's just going back to neutral. And I keep thinking he's about to wail on me, but he doesn't. Okay. We're getting there. Did I mark that death? No. Here we go. I'm out of stam. That draining all my stam is actually kind of funny. Gotta learn how to dodge that whole string. Seems to consistently do that. Probably 50% of the time or so. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn, boys. We're gonna learn. Why am I attacking on the way down, you ask? More fun. It's more fun to start the fight with no stam. It really makes me feel like I earned it, you know? Okay, I was curious if I could get a hit in there or not. Clearly cannot. He smacked me. Brother hit me. Okay. Well, we haven't gotten more than one hit on him yet, I don't think. But we'll get there. Slow burn, my friends. It's a slow burn. As the rune level 1 oft is. Is there a better weapon for me to be using? I mean, the weapon's not the problem. I don't think the weapon is the issue at all when I've only hit him one time. We can say how good we do if we use the dry leaf hearts. I'd be curious to. Yeah, we'll check sacred dry leaf heart weapon damage. If I just stay mobile. Ow! Bro yelled at me. No, didn't get the roll down. Is he getting bigger, or was he always that big and I was just super close to him that time? I think he was probably always that big. Right. What were we doing? Okay, yeah. Let's remove Sacred Blade from Golden Vow from Backhand Blades. Let's slap it on Dane's Footwork, I think. I don't know which one's better. The foot. I'm gonna go with the footwork. Let's do that. Let's go Ashes of War. Which one of these is better? Footwork has worse damage negation. I mean, I guess there's not really any great way to tell. Hold on. 164 versus. We'll do slightly more. I like the moveset better. Dry leaf hearts, I think. Okay, let's attempt this for at least a minute. And see what happens. Go back to our actual build. We might be able, this attacks fast enough, we might be able to kind of weave something in during that long combo, you know what I mean? Might be able to make something work with it. We're gonna give it the old college try. Okay, I won't have Sacred Blade, which will probably have a pretty significant effect on my damage. Oh. Almost no effect on my damage, actually. Okay. Come on, dude. Dang. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that at all. I think we're gonna stick with the fists. I think we're gonna roll with that. Golden Vow. Golden Vow in the fist is very funny. Just empty hands, raising your fist aloft. Okay. Sure. Oh, were you dodging to the drop? And catch up, man. It's very unclear. Okay. It's very unclear when there are actual opportunities to attack this man. I'm gonna have to find a couple of fights, or a couple of moves, and just kind of document them in my noggin. Of gotta mentally note them, which ones I could like, how many are in the string, and then when I could attack, because it's not super obvious. As he raises it back above his head, my brain says he's gonna hit me again. Where'd my water go? Did I not bring my water back in here? Oh, I'm a fool. I need that, man, for reasons. Come at me, bro. What you got? Yeah, it was just stupid. I don't. Okay. There's some issues with actually hitting him with the dry leaf arts, but I think we're gonna stick with it for now. Do you have any other good holy weapons? Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm yawning like crazy. I don't know what's going on. I have Vike's War Spear. Staff Spear does holy. Matting Hand is fire, right? Yeah. We might swap to Dane's Footwork just because I think it's cooler. What other options would we potentially have? So let's equip that. Claws of Night is magic damage, lightning perfume, frenzy flame perfume, poison perfume. Bumpo, golden lord seal, obviously. Narnia's torch. Man, this build up. Dueling shield them. I heard steel dagger. I think does holy if you actually have the faith requirements. Oh, lettuce sword probably does. Yeah. So we have lettuce sword, and it is the light great sword. You need 19 faith for it though, and I don't think that's, yeah, and 22 dex. I don't think that's practical. Yeah, it's possible, but not super practical. And I don't think it is good enough to justify doing that. What else we got here? I think that's it. I mean, the barbed staff spear, right? But he's immune to bleed, so okay. Yeah, Dane's Footwork has slightly better reach, so this is actually probably better. Okay, let's go. Oh, Mr. Putrescent Knight. That does more damage too. Heal up. Yeah, I was too close to him. Gotta roll away and get some distance if I want to then dodge the horse charge after the first few hits. Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, if we only have this, we might be able to wear heavier armor. I mean, we're super heavy armor, actually. Legitimately. Cool. Let's do Blythe's Greaves. Let's, do we have a cooler helmet in this? I know, we're wasting buff time. I think this looks terrible together. Yeah, that looks bad. It actually wouldn't be that bad if it weren't for the way the neck lays. Yeah. Now I look like a puncher. Well, I don't know. I'm not a puncher, though. I'm a kicker. It's just hard to beat the Blythe's Gauntlets drip, dude. Blythe's Gauntlets look great. With everything. Yeah, I think we Golden Vow when we get down here. Ow, he just hit me again. Multiple times. Multiple times a murder. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right, we got water. We're good. Here we go. I know I just said I was gonna Golden Vow when I got down there, and I already forgot, but that's not nearly the point. Oh, my poor knee. Oh my, holy yeesh, dude. Doing the splits. Okay, and then he slams. Then he slams again. Yep, and then I do a charge R2. Okay, the charge R2 is too much. But the idea was there. Starting to learn. Okay, you can just kind of vibe this boss. Yeah, maybe you don't need to memorize as much as I was thinking. At least with a faster weapon, you don't. You can just kind of Take your openings. And go for it. Okay. Boop. The goldenest of vows. Get over here, bitch. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, bad. Yeah, that was too far away. There's such a awkward sweet spot for that move, it seems. I wasn't having any trouble with the halberd, but probably because I was starting further away from him. Whereas that move's a little harder to dodge when you're right up on him. Could make sense. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get up again in a minute. Sorry, guys. My door closed. And it will get to 300 degrees in here if I'm not careful. Hello, Mr. Putrescent. I got some feet for you. What? Ow. Okay, gotta open the door. Okay. Keep it going. Whoops. You ever just punch the air out of pure malice with anger in your heart? Tricking. Again, sorry to my poor knee for what I'm about to do. What do I do about you, Mr. Putrescent Knight? Okay, I can't dodge in. Okay. Unclear. I was dodging that really well at the beginning of these attempts. I don't know what changed. And keep that in mind. You guys excited for Neo 3? The actual Neo 3 release instead of the fake one that I perpetuated last week. It's actually releasing this Friday. And I will be playing it. Man, that's so slow, bro. Holy crap. Okay, we're getting cooked a little bit here. Yep. Okay, you just dodged through him. Okay, sure. And then we could theoretically punish there. Ooh, that hits me while I'm on the ground. Okay. All right. All right. We understand. We're understanding. Bro is so putrescent. It makes sense, but doesn't mean I can't complain about it. Okay, let's go here. Let's do flasks. Let's reallocate. We'll do that. Even just one more flask, I think, could actually be a big help. This is a fight where so far I am using a decent number of them, so. Oh, did we lose the death counter? Oh, hold on. There we go. There you go, guys. Sorry about that. I'd gone to the wrong scene when I came out of the Be Right Back, I think. Okay, that's just one swing. This one's two. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh my gosh, that just one-shot me. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Really. I feel like with Scadutree Avatar, when I was dying, I was like learning new ways to handle it, different ways of approaching the fight. Something I should do a little bit differently. This guy, I feel like I'm just throwing myself at. I'm not really. All his moves look the same with startups, so. Okay, we're starting to learn the openings. That one we could have attacked on. We just jumped the wrong direction. This is a two-hit, right? Okay, good. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, this is our best attempt yet. Nice. Phase 2. Sick. Okay. Not sure how to handle that, but we'll figure it out. Do another move so I can see if you have other different moves in phase 2. No? Okay. Okay. Phase 2 acquired. All right, we're making progress. I'll be very happy if we get 2 bosses today. I was expecting this to basically be down to 1 boss per stream for the foreseeable future. Just thinking about the difficulty of all the remaining bosses we have. Because like Bale is going to take us a whole stream, I'm sure. Meteor will probably take us a whole stream. PCR might take us 4 whole streams. And then even the bosses we have back in base game, I think it's just Melania and then Godfrey and final boss. Okay, 2k damage off that one. Yeah. Charged R2 is going to be very good for certain punishes. So that's good to know. We'll keep that in mind. We get a good stagger. Might be able to make something happen. The fists are pretty good weapons. I feel like just having them plus 25, even with crappy stats, like some pretty good damage here. All things considered. Ow, bro. Again? Chill out. Bro needs to take a chill pill. I don't even know what happened there. I just got bad spots for all his attacks there. Probably because I was chugging after I get hit. Like a greedy boy. That's okay. Stone Coffin Fisher. Wee whoop. Okay, we know this attack. We're terrible. Yeah, just die. We're in terrible position. We're way too close to him. We didn't get past him on the first one. That's what you need to do. This guy's gonna take a while. This is much worse than Scadutree Avatar. Scadutree Avatar was kind of a piece of cake, to be honest. 60 tries on Scadutree, I think. It's not bad at all. What? Okay. Sure. Okay, imagine though if I hadn't gotten hit by that instead of getting hit by that. Okay, I can't. So I gotta roll back for the first one, right? I gotta roll back from the jump so that I'm positioned in front of him so he goes through me, because otherwise he turns. Yeah, so I think I gotta roll back on the jump and then I gotta roll in when he starts the corkscrew towards me. Oh man, I'd have to end the stream early and go take a nap, dude. This is killing me. We are sleepy boys in this house. Oh, that one delays so much longer than I think. I've done that exact sequence so many times where I've landed an attack and then I've buffered a dodge out of it for the really delayed swing and then gotten hit by both halves of it. Just a little bit rough, I gotta be honest. Ain't into it, my friends. Getting murdered out here. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a single hit. That's good to know. What if I'm like here? Okay, that's 2 hits. Good. All right, we're learning. We're learning a little bit. Here, I didn't roll back. Okay, we're at an okay position though. Dead. Yep. That was greedy time to heal. Needed to dodge one more before I went to heal. That's okay. Okay, we're learning. We are learning. We're finding our openings. We're gonna be good. Oh, it's so goofy. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. One more space. Yep. Okay, run up. Charger 2. Should have jump attacked there. I was too far away. Okay. I'm gonna regen my health. I'm gonna sit back and regen. Yep. Okay, now we're full health. Now we can take another hit. This is 2 hits. Yeah, stupid. Yeah, roll catch. Okay, that's fine. All right. That one was on me, which feels good. I'm glad that we had one that was definitively like, okay, I know how I could have done that one better. So that's the kind of thing that keeps me going, knowing that I could have done it better. Here he comes. That's 1 hit. Okay, good. Yep, I like here. Nope, too close. Okay, that's fine. Now I can charge R2 here. Okay, sure. All right, this could be worse. We're doing all right. I hit him once, so that at least does a number on his posture bar. Well, now he's resetting. Okay. That's one attack. The roar, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Okay, my brain said that he wasn't gonna slam on that one, and then he clearly did. Two. Yep. Okay, but I gotta. Okay, sure. Dang it, dude. I keep getting hit by that when I go for that charge R2. I need to know that I have to jump attack if I'm not full health. If I jump R2 when I'm not full health, I might be okay. I think it's just going for that charge R2, because if I'm full health, I can tank that hit, and I think that's probably worth it most of the time, depending on how low I am on flasks. Still don't know what we're gonna do about phase 2. I think I was able to jump over the blue fire things, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to try that again. Roll back. Charge R2? Yes. He does that twice. Okay, well. Okay, heal up and not die to this. Nope, I'm super cooked. Okay, wait a minute. All right. Dodging right. Yeah, okay, I gotta dodge back on that second one. Okay, we're learning. He hits twice, yeah. That killed me because it was a counter hit. Okay. All right. Yep. Hey, Patricia Knight. Dang. Okay. I think I could have capitalized on that. Okay, so dodge this guy to the right. Yep, and then I have time. And I can run up. Okay, that's just 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, that's just 1, 2. Hold on. I stayed with him. Okay, I dodged that roar. We're learning. Okay, that's 1, 2. Yep. That's this move. Yeah, I can't keep up with him though when he does that. Okay. I did the buffer again. That buffer that I talked about earlier. Yeah, same problem. Same thing. Keep doing it over and over again. That ain't the way, my friends. That ain't the way. Okay. Okie dokie. We got it. We're learning. Little bit at a time. Whoop. Down we go. Okay. Get Golden Vow up. Let's see what he does. He usually does the single attack. That's delayed. It's delayed, bro. Oh my gosh, I know it's delayed and I keep getting hit anyway. Oh my gosh, dude. Man, this guy's got my number. Jump on down. I like doing Golden Vow at the bottom of the pit. We have plenty of time. So wondering if I could back up and not aggro Petros Knight, do something weird. I didn't Golden Vow. Okay, there we go. Oh, I actually died. I've gotten hit by that move so many times that when I finally actually dodged the first hit of it, I just stood there looking around like, what do I do? What do I do? It's getting murdered. Oh, man. I did dodge it, so. I don't know. Do I like the cape? I don't think I do. I think Rolana's armor is just cooler, huh? I could go get the Needle Knight armor that doesn't have the cape, but that's just less cool. Messed up that exchange, but that's okay. This is just 2 hits, right? Yeah, but I have to chase pretty deep. Okay. Him roar. Not full health, shouldn't do this. Okay, that move's fine. I think we can heal here. Definitely heal here because he gallops around on that move. Yep. Think I'm far enough away? Nope. Dang. Shouldn't have bothered trying to re-up my FP. I wasn't really losing anything by not having FP. Had more damage. Do we try, now that we've learned a little bit, do we try with the do go back to trying the halberd? I think we tried the halberd a couple times. This has got to be heavy load. Yeah. You know, that doesn't look terrible. Let's try Mesmer's armor. If it weren't for the shoulder pads, Mesmer's armor would be sick. You know, like, I like the red. I like the color scheme. I like the scale mail. But the shoulder pads, I don't know if I'm about it. Let's see if not golden vowing changes our damage cutoffs if we start getting one shot by stuff that we otherwise wouldn't have. We'll have to see. Not that I can't still golden vow. It's just, it's another step, you know? Okay. That is gonna hit a lot more consistently, which is nice. Too slow. Yeah. Okay. That's not really... I am gonna do a few more runs. That doesn't feel particularly different. But I do think it might be a little bit more consistent. I think I'll get the hits more consistently. And that was without Golden Vow. So, okay. Surely we can put these... Oh my gosh, now that's heavy load. There we go. Okay, down we go. Ow! Him roar at me. Seem okay? Yep, okay. That right. The big sweep is just one. This is the one where... Yeah, got caught by it. Okay, I do like this better. I do definitely like the halberd better. We're gonna stick with it. Is there a better halberd I should be using besides Banished Knight? I don't think so. I think Banished Knight is the best halberd. Is there a better weapon that isn't a halberd? I mean, Great Stars, right? We have a bunch of other infusible stuff. You know, I could always just like infuse a broadsword or, oh gosh, or gargoyles. But nah. Don't hate the idea of infusing a gargoyle's greatsword. I could infuse a milady. I can infuse a milady. I don't know, I do just like halberd movesets in this game, but I don't know if that's correct, you know? Nice. I think this is too greedy. Yep. I don't think I can do Don't think I can do charge R2s with the halberd in the same circumstance, right? That's good damage though. That's good damage, and that's not that many hits. And we can Sacred Blade. Yeah, I like this. Do we want to try a different weapon that we haven't tried yet? I'm trying to think what other movesets would actually be pretty useful. Just like a generic longsword moveset wouldn't be terrible. I could infuse a Godskin Peeler too. It's intriguing. Meh. We don't have the dex for that. We can infuse the Twin Knight Sword. We do have the dex for the Gargoyle's Twin Blade. Kind of a shitty Twin Blade, but... I don't believe the Stormhawk axes are not fusible. Again, I could try it on a Great Starts. That'd be my other option. I think that is like pretty reasonable. But no, I think Banished Knight Halberd is one of my favorite infusibles in the game. I think we're just gonna stick with it. I don't think there's any other halberd we want to use. We want something long, right? Part of the problem is we want something long. Because if we have something that's long, then we have more opportunities to hit, because this is a really mobile boss. That's part of why we're using the halberd to begin with. And as far as like long weapons that are infusible, Banished Knight Halberd's got to be pretty close to the top, I would think. Or weapons with long reach. Dang. Didn't turn away from him first. It's always too so early, like a full beat early on that attack. Always. It's just hard. Like, it's hard to tell what he's doing, man. I don't know. I really like the Sacred Blade opening. I think I'm going to continue doing that. Sacred Blading him as he's coming up and hitting him with the projectile, I think is pretty good. So we'll continue with that. I was wondering if I could target his horse. It does not appear I can. Dang it. Man, that hit is so slow, man. Just awful. Just horrible. Okay. So we'll do this. Yep. Then we'll golden vow up here. Flask. Weapon switch. Jump. That was not what I meant to do. I meant two-hand. Forgot I couldn't two-hand in the air. I don't think that'll end up mattering. This guy seems annoying. He is. He was pretty easy my first playthrough, but I've always like, my first playthrough is always super great shield like coded. I always run great shields on my first playthrough of Souls games, so I always have very different experiences of my first playthrough versus everything else. Okay, I only got hit with one of those this time. That didn't hit? Nah. Okay. Okay, phase 2 again. Nice. Okay, you can jump these. All right, good to know. Phase 2 is gonna be a nightmare. But hey, we got back to phase 2, so you can still gamba if you want. You can put a predicty up. I almost did one myself, but it didn't seem like anybody was chilling in chat, so. Great stars. I might try a run with great stars, see if I like it any better. I doubt I will. I mean, he's immune to bleed, right? So, like, one major upside of great stars is moot. Okay. I can running poke that, so that's good. I wasn't full health yet, so I wasn't able to tank a hit because I didn't have the shield talisman active. Boom, 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 boom. This guy's gonna take me a while, I can already tell. We've not gotten more than 2 moves into phase 2 yet. And we're what? 40 deaths in? Something like that? Okay. I'm already golden bowed, right? Yeah. Come on. We'll go here. Okay. Dodge this. Dodge this. We go right. Straight. Okay. Okay. Fine. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's get some distance. Just make this a little easier on us. Don't know why I couldn't. I think that just bad angle for my jump, I guess. Unsure about that one. Hey, back to phase 2. Back to phase 2. Instead of Gambo, it's a good number. 2,200 maybe? It's like a little over 100 deaths. I don't think I'll make it by then, but I think if I get lucky, I could. Start with 2,200 and we can, you know, can make our way. I like the 100 death cutoffs for Gamba. I think are pretty reasonable. I hate this positioning. I'm too close to him. Yeah. Too close to him. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you saw. I did lower the game request as well. In fact, check out anybody who's in chat. Feel free to check out the channel point rewards. They've changed them a little bit today. Game request is a lot cheaper. I added the Discord invite as well. Yeah. We got some options up there now. Can I R2 here? No. No, I cannot R2 there. Okay. Did you go all in on believing, Dunk? Can't see the options. Is one believing or is one doubting? You believe? Oh man, that's a bold call out for pre-trusting night, but you woke up and chose doubt. Hey man, respect. Every time that move gets me, every single time. Rolling up to doubt early in the morning. I'm not feeling great about it, I gotta be honest. A little over 100 deaths. We're 50 deaths in. Let's see. I think my money would be on doubting. But you know, I would have doubted that we would have beaten Scadutree Avatar in less than 100 deaths, and we beat it in like 40. So it's not even a problem for a boss that I had literally never fought before. And I have fought this boss before. Hate that combo. I hate that combo, man. Ugh. Whoa. Drink our juice, and we go. I wish I didn't have to fall 30 stories every time. I missed. That's upsetting. Okay, he's just gonna do it again, which is great. I dodged it. Oh yeah, I'm running R1 for that now, I think. Uh-oh. This is not where I'm supposed to place myself. Okay, might have recovered it. Okay, that's fine. We'll heal here, play a little safe. Got him. Oh, we traded there. What? Heal. Well, he gallops around. That's fine. I think this should be, yep, phase 2. Okay. All right. Gotta jump towards it. Nope, back away from it is gonna hit me. Yep. Gotta be jumping towards it. Okay, this is by far our best run so far. No, that just one shot me straight up. Man. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about that now. All right. You've inspired me, Dunk. Now I believe too. That was a pretty darn good attempt right there. Phase 2 is not that bad. Not that much different from phase 1. Besides that, like, there's the transition attack, but if all it is the transition attack, we can handle the transition. There's so many bosses in this DLC that's like... They changed to phase 2 and they had one move. And I think that, I don't know, that's kind of a bummer. I am not... I like this DLC. I'm not a huge fan of this DLC by any means. I was thinking that was a different move than it was. I think this is one of the weaker of FromSoft's DLCs. Especially when, like, you know, they've got ones like Ring City and Old Hunters and really all the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Like, they've had some banger DLCs in the series. And this one's like good, but not, you know, not like, oh, I can't. There are times doing playthroughs now where I almost am like, I don't think I want to do the DLC this run. Whereas I like can't fathom playing through Dark Souls 3 and not doing Ring City. Gotta put hope back in the doubters' hearts by having some terrible runs for a little bit. Did either of you guys check out my a YouTube short that I posted yesterday? by any chance? It's pretty. It's not my best work, but I posted a 30-second review of High Guard. And I think I'm going to start doing that. I think I'll do one for Neo 3 probably after a stream or two. I'm just kind of trying to condense my thoughts on games into 30 seconds or so, give them a rating at the end. I think I will really enjoy that, and I don't know. I know it's kind of generic content, but I like giving my thoughts on games. I like giving my opinions. I feel somewhat qualified to do so with my game dev background. I didn't mean for that to be a roll attack. Okay, we're gonna back up because he's gonna phase transition here. We want some distance so that we can go whoop. Yep, jump back into it. That's fine. Hey, this is my first flask of the attempt. Dang, dude. That was a good attempt, and then we were just poorly positioned for that attack specifically. Unfortunately. Oops. Boing. Down we go. Okay. Hello, Mr. Putrescent Knight. Bloop. Back to full health? Yep. It's just those two, right? Yep. Whoop. Okay. Yep, roll back, roll in, roll in. Roll left, roll in. Roll right, roll in. Run up, dash deck. No way, that hit me. What? Holy lingering hitbox, dude. What the heck is that nonsense? Holy, brother. Bro is so active. Him got them active frames. Bro got them Brawl Meta Knight numbers. That's actually not at all why Brawl Meta Knight was annoying. I don't know. It's a character with obscenely active hitboxes. Steve, actually, legitimately, Steve's hitboxes are part of the problem. I feel like most of the active hitboxes are the goofy characters. You get like Luigi hitboxes. Nice. Okay. Excellent opening. Fantastic. I don't know how I end up on this side of him, but I'll take it. I'm getting too close to him. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so too close to this man. I should not have lived that, but I did. Can I get a heavy attack in? Yep. Teal. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I'm dead. Yep. Super dead. Okay. He has added a few more moves to his arsenal. I got to be wary of the circle that closes in. That should be real easy. I just got to jump over that. And then obviously the one where he sent it out directly in front of him, but that one is not that bad. I don't think that one's very... That one's not going to be very common because I want to be really close right up in his face. All right, we're going to get there. We're going to get there well before 2200. Maybe that one was aggressive, but I was doubting myself at the time when I suggested that predictee. We'll see. I could still get on a bad streak and throw for sure. Hear him come. Yeah, I was worried that I buffered an attack and that I stuttered too long. Oh, well. I was worried that I buffered an attack off that stagger. So I was going to try and roll out of the attack. And he just paused too long. Sitting around waiting. Oh, well. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, sir. Okay, we gotta wait for him to get a little bit closer before we circulate. Got it. Nice. Okay. Perfect opening. I like this opening too. I'm running out of stam. Yep. Yeah. I didn't think he was gonna do that move twice in a row. I just totally lost track of him there. He jumped in the air. I was like, wait, where'd my boy go? Where'd him end up? Oh, whales. I'm nothing if not persistent. Too far. Okay, but I did get the buff off. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. Got him. Nice. Okay, and a good reset. All right. Excellent. Okay, he can do that all he wants. Dang, I didn't want that. I wanted that to be a poke. Rebuff here. Think this is gonna be a phase. Yep. Think I have time to drink. Good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Okay. Pure vibes. Managed to jump it. Okay. We're to rebuff here. You heal here? Yep. Okay. Missed, dang. No! Oh, I can't believe I missed that hit. I don't think I would have died anyway, but I do think I would have died anyway, but it threw off my rhythm. Dang, dude. That's another one that was really close. All right. Keep on keeping on. Down we go. I think we go to Metier after this. We save Bale and PCR for their own streams. I don't think I'm going to be this... I don't think I'm going to be fighting this guy for the rest of stream. Maybe. We'll see. And what, half an hour left in... Or... No, an hour and a half left in stream. Yeah. Okay. I got tons of time. Come on, man. Hit me. Slam. Slam. I can jump attack this. Get slam, and then slam and a Sacred Blade. Okay, now this is going to be a phase change. So we're going to back up. Give ourselves plenty of time and space to jump. Early. Okay. Don't like the roar. Okay, we're good. A little bit worried about our spacing for a minute there, but I think we're okay. Sucks to miss twice, dude. Sacred Blade up. We're gonna have to heal here. I'm gonna heal and then maybe try and poke. Okay. I don't know why I keep screwing up that slam, man. Okay. All right. All right, that was close. Another close one. We're very close now. Should only be a few more tries, I think. I think you're making money for once, Dunk. I think you're finally making money after many, many tries. We'll see. Not 100% yet, but we'll see. Okay. Good landing. Nice. Less nice. I've been very happy with that opening. If I hadn't lost my bubble. I haven't staggered this dude once. This is greedy of me. Okay. Worked out. Should have rebuffed there. It's gonna be a, yep. Bummer. And a wasted Sacred Blade to just to put insult onto injury. And we still got hit by it. Okay. Focus. Okay, we got this. We can do this. We got one more Sacred Blade in us still. Okay. Okay. Let's just heal up to be safe. Okay, good. Dang it, I needed to go right. Oh, why'd I go left, dude? Oh my gosh, that's so many in a row. We are, oh, we're struggling now. That's so many where we've been so close. I don't think I've had this many in a row where I've been like just a few hits off in a long time. I don't know if I have in this run at all. Had this many where it's like we're that close, you know what I mean? Okay. I'm giving it another shot. Hello. Dang, missed. Okay. Can keep up with them. Okay, I like this distance. Sacred Blade, rebuff. Yep. It's good timing. The Sacred Blade had just run out. Good uptime. Hey, yeah, we need distance for this. Okay, good. Is he doing the ring? Yep. Okay, we're still max health. Good. Okay, good. We're gonna have to rebuff here soon. And rebuff with this. Got a double hit. That's pretty good. I'm gonna let Stam recover. Nice. Play it safe. Still play it safe. We got plenty of flasks. Still play it safe. Rebuff. Got him. Let's go. Done it. Money for dunk in the bank. Take it to the bank, brother. Let's go to the stream manager, shall we? Let's pay out that prediction. That's in my creator dashboard, right? Yeah, there it is. Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. Money in the bank. That's another 100 whole points for Duckmaster B. All right, that was a little dicey, but we got there. Let's go. Look at that. We got 2,200 monies. Let's go do this thing quick with St. Trina, shall we? Hello. Let's imbibe some nectar real quick. I don't even remember what this gives us. It might just give us Tialier for a fight, the fight that we already beat. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very normal quest line. Don't mind me, just committing suicide a few times. Ye old Dark Souls classic for sure. I think it's 5 times, right? Is it 5 times? It's 4 or 5. This is time 4, so. Must be 5. Oh, no, only 4?
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Nice. Let me go grab my runes. I think normally Tialie would then invade you over here. Right? But that doesn't happen because he's probably already dead because we already killed Leda companions. I know he wasn't in that fight. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the invasion doesn't happen anymore. We missed that quest line, which is fine. We don't need it. Okay, you just hear that Mikola, yeah, that Saint Trina doesn't want, you know, Mikola to do his thing. Okay. Once again, going to go bank our runes. Let's check what Putrescent Knight, what weapons I know you can get his cleaver. Which I think scales with Arcane. I don't remember what the second one is. Scales with Arcane causes frost buildup. Vortex of Putrescence. Oh, okay, that's the, yeah. That is fine. All right, let's rock and roll. We got more to do. I think it is time for Meteor. Let me think about what base game bosses we might have left. So for base game, we obviously have all of Hay Lake Tree to do. So we need to kill Loretta, and we need to go kill Melania. And then we need to kill Malekith. And I think, and then obviously the, you know, the final boss, the Gideon and Godfrey and Radigan, you know, sequence after we get past Dogman. So, okay, that's fine. We'll save those for another time. We are going to do Meteor next. It is time. Oh, we didn't end up banking our runes. So that's we have so many upgrade materials. I don't think we need to be concerned about it. Okay, real quick, let's Google Meteor Mother of Fingers. And let's see what she's weak to. Shall we? All right, what we got? Meteor, Mother of Fingers. Stronger versus Magic, Fire, Lightning. Holy, weak to Slash. Okay. Interesting. Absorptions, yeah. So she's not actually weak to anything specifically. She is insanely resistant to poison and scarlet rot. She's actually insanely resistant to frostbite too. She is somewhat weak to bleed, so okay. That's workable. We can make that happen. So let's think about what we want to do here. I think that the answer is to go to Ashes of War. We'll make Dane's footwork into bleed, and then ditch this. We'll take Dane's footwork here. She is like technically possible to frost, but 700 is build up is a lot to try and get. But we'll put an offhand dry leaf arch and put that in frost, but I don't think that's even going to be worth it. We'll try it a few times, but I think we will literally never get frost on her. So it's not going to end up being worth. Oh, hold on, we got one more to do. We got to put Golden Vow on something else. What's the lightest? I think we figured out that the lightest weapon I have that I have the stats for is the backhand blades. Yeah, 2.0 is super light. Literally the same weight as their steel dagger. Yeah. So we'll put Golden Vow on backhand blades. We will put backhand blades in this hand. And then we'll rearrange our fashion a little bit. We'll go back to, now that we can, right? Okay. Do this. Okay. Let's go fight ourselves a Meteor, shall we? This fight's gonna suck. Not looking forward to this one. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and do a predictee for end of stream. We got like an hour and 15 minutes left. Let's do that. Set up a prediction. Will we beat Meteor the end of stream? We'll have yes and no. We'll do a 5 minute submission period. Yeah. There you go, guys. Feel free to vote as you will. You have 5 minutes to do so. We got 2 bosses down already today. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. Ooh, let's go down this way and see what this item is. I don't remember. I don't think it'll be. Can't possibly be a very important one. Hold on. Yoink. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Okay, sure. What the heck? You can go even further down? That's crazy. Tell me I don't have to go all the way down those stairs again. No, okay, stake right here. Perfect. Sounds incredibly inconvenient. Hey, Meteor. Okay, and I'm never using Lifesteal Fist, so I don't need to worry. Okay, let's try Frost for a little bit. Ow. Let's see if we get anywhere with it. Okay. Oh, not the fingers. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I can already tell. Oh boy. I think I said the same thing about Putrescent Knight, but which didn't end up being too bad. It takes so long, dude. And then I need to sit through a loading screen. Okay, loading screen is pretty quick. How much frost buildup does this do? 105, okay. 7 hits. Not too bad. Oh yeah, she's crazy magic resistant. I'm gonna do no damage at all with the cold one. Okay, we're just bleeding her. We're just gonna bleed. I'm not even gonna mess with the frost. It's gonna do so little damage and take forever to frost. She's weak to slash. I'm trying to think if we have any good. I don't think we have any good slashing weapons. Hey, Meteor. Your endless expanse of fingy tubes. Look at the tubes up top, dude. Look at that damage. I was busy looking at the damage. Way better than the first time around. So, yep. We found our weapon of choice. Is she strike resistant? I don't remember. 20 resistant? Yeah, 20%. So 20% strike damage resistance. Is it worth me? Nah. 20's not that bad. This is fine. I could try and find a slashing weapon, but I don't know how much of a difference that would make, to be honest. This guy has to have good magic resist, right? 12.6, that sounds pretty good. Blythe is a little bit better. Blythe's armor is actually going to be significantly better. Okay. I don't mind that combination. Okay, sure. All right, let's go. Gotta maintain our fashion somehow. Nice. Ooh, 2 swings. This is gonna be one that I do not want. That this boss is gross, dude. Look at all those fingers. Disgusting. I'll have to look at that for 200 deaths. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know if Golden Vow was worth it. I'm already so annoyed having to spend the time to ring the bell. I don't want to spend the time to Golden Vow. I did do it, my friend. You finally got some money. Now I get to die to Mother of Fingers 800 times. which is okay. We could do that. Look, man. Sometimes you gotta die to Metyr to truly live, you know? This helmet's just so much cooler than any of the other helmets I have. It looks so good, man. Alright, it's okay. It took us a long time to even get a hit on Putrescent. We've already gotten hits on Metyr. Times. Oh man, I already got a bleed on her. That's actually all right. That's a pretty quick bleed proc. That's very little damage done to her for getting a bleed proc, but well, it's not. Let's not dwell. What would even be good? Bloodhound claws? I mean, bloodhound claws are fine. I mean, pretty much all the, like, innate bleed weapons are slash damage, right? How much dex do we need for Eleanor's pole blade? I'll check how much dex we need for Eleanor's pole blade after this. This pole blade would actually be pretty good, I think. Oh my goodness, that is gonna be very annoying. Oh dearie me. We have prosthesis wear heirloom and we have Millicent's prosthesis, so we should be able to get enough dex, right? I would think. Let's see. Leonora's pole blade. Oh, it needs 19 arcane. It only needs 21 dex, but 19 arcane? That's a lot of arcane, dude. Let me think how I could even make this happen. I mean, that's 25. That's more than we need. No, we need all of those. Yeah. And this only gives, I think, 3 arcane. Yeah. Okay. So we have like no shot. Claws of Night does split magic, unfortunately. Again, Bloodhound Claws might be okay. What else we have that might be okay? You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again, and I'm gonna think about what weapon we may want to use in a second. So, sound good? Hang tight, everybody. All right, everybody. I've got an idea. I am back, and I've got an idea. I think we're just gonna use a Godskin peeler. Now that I think about it. That's only 17 strength required, which we should be able to just two-hand it for. And we can infuse that with bleed. So I think this is the way to go. Oh shoot, we don't have an Ash of War thing here. Yeah, one sec. Oh, we also have to level this, huh? Okay, we can do that. Well, this might not even be worth it just for the slash damage, right? But I think slash damage is pretty significant. 20% damage increase seems pretty good. It's that huge. 40 is the like hyper resistant level typically. Yeah, we're gonna need some runes. Perfect. So we have America's rune. We don't need America's rune. Let's use this. Let's use like, yeah, let's use 3 of these. Let's see how far 30k gets us. Okay, not that far. Let's crank a few more, shall we? Perfect, sure. Sure. I don't want to use my really? Okay, it's only plus 17. Yeah, we're gonna need more than 30k. Not, oh no, we won't. Okay, perfect. All right, now we're ready to go. Let's get over to the Cathedral of Manus Metyr. I don't want to use my remembrances because I want to show off. I want to use my remembrances to like confirm that I've killed all remembrance bosses at the end of all this. Okay. To do Ashes of War, we go here. And I think Bloodblade. Bloody Slash or Bloodblade? Which one actually infuses it with? This is the one that wounds yourself. This one also wounds yourself. Yeah, we'll take this one. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Honestly, Black Flame Tornado infused with blood would be kind of nice. Though probably not against Metyr. She's pretty resistant to all the elemental damage types. Finger Ruins of Mir. Look at all them thingies. Okay. All right, here we go. Back in it. Let's see what we do. It's very little damage that I take for that, so I think that that is fine. Oh, it does not. The blood does not last long at all. Oh, it's literally only while you're using the skill. Okay, I thought it had like a persistent blood buildup. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to reevaluate our fashion. That's okay. Okay. That is fine. We'll reevaluate the fashion. Arrive at the stake. That damage was noticeably better, so that is very good. Let's go back to this, and that we'll do lighter pants. Perfect. I said what I said. Hey, buddy. Hey, Mateer. What you got? Man, just breaks bubbles so fast, dude. Dang. Could have hit that roll. Could get real sick of blowing on the bell, dude. We should probably be golden vowing as well, but that's okay. Okay, that we're not. Okay, laser beam. Whoop. Nice. Dang it. Shouldn't have jumped there when I did. Okay. Decent damage. Not too shabby, honestly. Not too shabby at all. This damage is more than acceptable. Especially... let's get a backhand blades in here. Yeah, especially if we actually, you know, buff properly. Okay. We're buffed up. We're ready to go. Give me a laser. Or this thing, yep. Ooh. Laser. Didn't hit the roll. Hey, I live that though. With Golden Vow up. Dang. Good damage. Good damage. Okay. I'm feeling okay about this fight now. That damage feels much more reasonable. So going to slashing damage does help. Feel pretty good about this. We're going to Godskin peel this lady. Yep, this is the button. Gold Vow, two hand. Run it fingers. What? That was so bad. Ow, you flicked me, dude. That was super rude. Oh, that was not the attack I thought. Uh-oh. Oh! She smacks. She do that 3 times. That's 3 whole times. She smack you with her head when she do that. I guess her head is really a finger, right? So just like squishing a bug with your thumb. Just can't blame her for being angry, dude. I'd also be grumpy if I had a gaping wound in my chest and my head was actually a thumb. I know the gaping wound in your chest is probably a, you know, supposed to be a childbirth thing. What with her being the mother of at least some fingers. Ah! How do you not die to getting run over by that? To the tippy taps. How do you not die to the tippy taps? That feels like that's just gonna freaking kill you. I don't think rolling back would save you. Maybe rolling back saves you. I don't know. That feels like very, very difficult though. I'm gonna refresh on Cerulean Tears this time. I'm curious to see if when she jumps back, if I can get a Bloodblade in. Yeah, rolling back definitely doesn't help. That move might just kill me. Maybe I need to just make sure I am not to the side of her ever. Maybe being to the side of her is actually horrible. Crab hands move is a problem. And is going to continue to be a problem, I think. Okay, let's try staying in front of her this time, shall we? I think the moves on her side are actually more worrisome. Okay, I mistimed that, but okay, sure. All of those are moves that I feel like I can actually dodge. Obviously, I can definitely dodge that one. Yeah, okay. We'll stay directly in front of her. At least for phase one, that seems to be the way to go. Very doable. One second here. Yep. Okay. Ow. So early. All right, yeah, fair enough, man. Yeah. Stake of America it is. We might cut this a little short. We might quit around 3:30 if we haven't made any more headway. If we have, if we're getting close to beating her, then maybe we will. But 4:30, 3:30. Hello. What you got for me? There we go. Timed that one properly. Woo! Hate that. Yeah. I gotta roll to the right there so I don't get hit by the second hand. That one, when she's doing the slam with her hands, I gotta roll right. Hello. Can you let me get up in your face this time before you laser me? Yes, there we go. I messed it up. Okay. That one I absolutely should have been able to dodge. I just screwed it up. Look at that damage, though. Good damage. Excellent damage. A+ damage, dude. We are so gonna get there. We in a sea anemone. I don't like all them tubes, bro. I don't know this move. Okay. I've been punched. I've been socked. You know what we'll probably do, actually? You know what I think? Rather than setting a time, I think we'll go to 2150 deaths and go from there. I think we'll probably quit at about 2150. Crawl towards me. Do the crawl thing. Yep, yep, yep. I've been flicked. I have been flicked. Give me the finger, dude. Not in that way. What? What'd you say to me? Pause. She's giving me the finger, except her entire right side is all middle fingers. Flipping me the bird times 8. That's annoying. Huh? Don't shoulder check me. Yeah, I can't do anything if she does that. There's got to be a way to not get hit by that, right? Surely. Because that does a bunch of hits, so that's not like, well, I guess there's gotta be one. People do no hit runs. You can't just stake a no hit run on the hope that Meteor doesn't decide to do that move specifically. See it start to come out and you save and quit like a maniac. I'd try and do a deathless run of Elden Ring at some point. Be a fun one. Landed on my noggin. I am concussed. thoroughly concussed. The CT is setting in, dude. I keep doing that. I keep thinking there's a cutscene that I need to skip, and I keep just opening the menu. There's not a cutscene I need to skip. It's not there. Nice laser beam. Laser beam. Thought I rolled that time. I don't understand. We ring the bell that's actually a horn, and then we end up in Tube Land. I just don't get what that means. I don't understand how this happens. Time is convoluted in Lordran. I don't. Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming, still got hit by it. Man, that one, the fingers and the jump is pretty tricky. We'll have to see if we can come up with some way of dealing with that. Nice laser. Hey, heal now. I'm just gonna run away. Yep. You have a good gap. Make her do this. Okay, yeah, I don't. Maybe I just don't want to be that close to her. We finally got a second bleed proc off. Okay, she backs up. This could be phase 2. Nope. Phase 2? This is phase 2, baby. We did it. We did it. Hey. Well, let me be excited for the little things. All right, guys, you gotta give me something here. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, didn't update our death counter. There we go. Man, I'm just happy we got to phase 2. That's pretty exciting. Confirmed we can do it. And getting to the side of her and getting too close to her is a bad idea all around. to roll that. Oh well. I think there might be a little bit more ending lag for the twin blade than what my brain is thinking, so I'm trying to buffer stuff and it's just not really working. That might be where we're at. Buffed up. Let's go. Meteor, mother of laser beams. Jeez, dude. Why am I... Okay. All right. Reset. Ooh, okay, slidey. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Not the finger crabs. Like the worst version of head crabs. Oh. Head crabs are probably worse. Getting crushed to death by a finger crab is probably less painful than, you know, having your head eaten and your soul absorbed. Having your humanity stripped from you. That's just me, though. Who's to say, truly? Maybe having your humanity stripped from you is a perfectly pleasant experience. I don't, you know? Has anybody tried it? Anybody in chat tried it? That's what I'm saying. Do your thing. Yep. Can I sprint away from that? I might be able to sprint away from that if I have enough gap. I think I might be able to if I actually have the distance that I need. Okay. We want a little bit of distance. Just a little bit. I want to be far enough away. I mean, if we can bait her into doing the, like, crawl up and slam, that rhythm is really easy to get. So I think that would be pretty nice. If we can just bait her into doing that over and over again, I'd feel pretty good about it, I think. What am I doing? Can I get in close enough where... Yep. Didn't run. Didn't register that she was doing that in time to run away. Okay, but it's good to know that you can close the gap on the laser and punish it that way. That's pretty sweet. That is exciting to keep in mind. Okay, here we go. Good. Check for jump. No jump. Hit twice. Jump, jump. Third jump. Ah, I got hit by it. Seal up. Let's dodge this. Good. Let's try and get in front of her. Okay. Yep. Back up so we can find the safe zone. Okay. Good crawl. Wait for jump. No jump, so hit. What hit me that time? Oh my gosh, did her hand? Did she bitch slap me? Oh, that's so frustrating. You gotta look up for all the fingers, even the teeny tiny ones. Oh, I should have known, bro. Clipped by the spindly little hand. I need to stop walking forward. That one actually looked like I was in the roll animation, but not quite fast enough. I think it was just too slow. Maybe if it was a light roll, but I think medium roll. Good. Wait for jump. Yep. Yep. That was too far away, fortunately. Yeah. I just gotta... I'm being greedy because I want the bleed. But I think I just need to play, like, super safe. You know what I mean? Like, because I can back up there. I can back up in Bloodblade. The problem with Bloodblade is it turns off the Ritual Shield. Which Ritual Shield is, like, kind of important right now. Part of the issue. That's my concern with Bloodblade is I Bloodblade and then if I get nicked by anything, I get cooked. Because I don't have the Ritual Shield anymore. Okay. Ooh, that was just a straight up laser. Watch for jump, no jump. Dang, just rolling early. Yeah, I think the keeping your distance, bloodblading, just playing a Bloodblade to keep the bleed stacking up, while keeping a little bit better distance is probably the better way to go. I think I'm gonna continue doing that. Even though I kind of scuffed that one, that one felt more like a me issue and less like, you know, I was in the wrong position. That felt more like mistiming rolls. I mean, they're all a me issue, but like mistiming rolls is different than being poorly positioned, right? And that felt like I was mistiming rolls, not that I was like not where I was supposed to be. Yeah, can't buffer that. If I buffer that, I die there. Okay. All right, 5 more deaths, guys, then we're gonna call it a day. Keep going. See if we can get it to phase 2 again before the day is out. All right. Come on over. Do your head slam. There we go. Watch for jump. Yep. Not close enough yet. Yep. Okay. Okay, I can heal from that. Watch for jump. No jump, so I hit. Get more distance. Yeah, Bloodblade. Nope. So much better. I forgot she spawns finger creepers. That's actually a major issue. I cannot deal with ads at Ruin level 1. She's probably less likely to... She didn't do that the time I got her to phase 2. I wonder if she's less likely to do that when you're really close up. It's funny, every other fight I've felt like I've wanted to really be close. This is the first one where I've been like, I really need to keep my distance for something other. Like Mesmer, we were keeping our distance. Mesmer, we were keeping our distance to bait out certain attacks. But I actually wanted to generally stick closer for most attacks. This one's like... just gonna be a nightmare if I stay close in, because you can do that stuff. Can I... Uh-oh. No shot! I was not in that. I was definitely in that. Come on, Mantir. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Bloodblade, right? Normally I'd live one of those hits, but because I don't have... I had just used Bloodblade, and I hadn't had time to regen yet, so I don't have Ritual Shield, and then I died at hits that I would otherwise live. I think maybe just staying in front... The distance, maybe I was wrong about the distance. Staying in front might be better. And be careful, trying not to hit more than, you know, just take one R1. Let one R1 be good enough. I think it's when I'm taking two R1s that I'm really getting in trouble. Okay, how does... That's a pretty good charge R2 if I have the opportunity to use it. Let's see if we can use it here after they land, because that was a pretty quick charge. Check for jump. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Charger 2 is kind of out of the cards, but I figured I'd try it on some of the more common attacks and see if I could actually get some good punishes. Doesn't seem like it, so I think we're back to just one R1. During our openings, she's pretty quick. As not like her moves are slow, but she's quick in recovery from using a move, which is really the problem, right? Whoop. I haven't seen her do this attack at this point in the fight. Right, she can turn with that, huh? Nah, I went into a sprint. I held the button too long and it went to a sprint. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Trying to do my stupid little cheesy bit where I just hold down the B button and then release it at the right time. But sometimes it starts into a sprint and then you don't, because you can kind of You can delay your roll a little bit. If you tap it real quick, I don't know if you can hear this, but if you tap it real quick, you roll, right? But if you hold it, yeah, I don't think you can hear it, but you can get a little bit of a delay and have the roll come out just slightly later. It just has to be, you can't hold it long enough where you start to go into a roll. Or start to go into a sprint, rather. If you go into a sprint, then it cancels it. You can, then letting go will just stop your sprint instead of, you know, letting you roll. All right, this is our last attempt of the day, my friends. This is gonna be it for us. So let's make it a good one. Okay, so far so good. Yeah. Excellent last attempt of the day. We hit her one time, which is pretty par for the course. That's pretty indicative of how the rest of it has gone. All right, guys. That is it for me today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate y'all hanging out in chat and coming and watching stuff. Go ahead, and if you want to be notified when I'm live, you can follow any of my socials. They are in the About section down below. I will be back on Friday. We're playing Neo 3. We'll finally get a new game, which is great. I've been itching for something new. I really liked playing Highguard just to have something different. But it'll be nice to have another like consistent game outside of Elden Ring. So, which it has been a little bit since we've had that. So I'm very excited for Neo 3. I know I double checked. It's coming out on Friday this time. And we will be playing that on Friday. I hope to see you all there. And until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully I will see you in a couple days on Friday. Sound like a plan? Sounds good. Thanks, everybody.